To lead us in prayer is the parish priests of Our Lady of Lourdes Parish, Tagaytay City, Father William Bustamante.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Our Father, fountable goodness, we come before you today with humble hearts and with gratefulness for all the wonders and blessings you have showered upon us. We thank you as we begin this momentous and grace-filled event of the Asia EU Awards 2022. Father, this occasion is indeed one of those things we will take with us as we live our lives. But this awards night is not about the trophies or the recognition. This is about the humble heart of a person who is able to see how blessed he is despite the odds and difficulties along the way. Lord, we acknowledge that everything comes from you. In this joyous occasion, we recognize, the Lord, your wisdom, your creativeness, and your excellence in all of us, especially in the awardees. They are mirrors of your own fineness, images of your glory.
Through a storm, hold your head up high and don't be afraid of the dark. At the end of the storm, it's a golden sky and the sweet silver song of a love. Walk on through the wind, walk on through the rain, though your dreams be tossed and blown. Walk on,
together, we implore you, Father, to continue strengthening us, inspiring us, and uniting us as we journey as one towards success. Impart to us always your knowledge and wisdom in all our plans and decisions. Destroy all barriers which hinder us from reaching our goals. Let trust and confidence fill us in all our undertakings. Remind us, Father, that despite all trials and hardships, that we never walk alone.
Please remain standing for the Philippine National Anthem. You may now be seated.
Asia CEO Awards has consistently recognized individuals who believe in the skill, talent, and ingenuity of the Filipino people across Southeast Asia and beyond. It remains dedicated to celebrating the achievements of world-class business leaders who continue to promote outstanding practices and global excellence in their respective organizations. The Asia CEO Awards has remained true to its calling to be the nation's premier award-giving body that does not falter in the middle of trials, does not give up when faced with insurmountable challenges, and does not give in when temptations are abound. This is the Asia CEO Awards 2022, the real deal.
Welcome to the Asia CEO Awards 2022, The Real Deal. Please welcome your hosts for tonight. First, a former Undersecretary of the Department of Public Works and Highways and former Undersecretary for the Presidential Management Staff. She is currently Chief Legal Counsel for Softcap Partners, an international private equity fund that invests in the Philippines, and a consultant for the World Bank. She is also a professor for the Master of Laws program of the San Beda Graduate Law School. Her media experience includes being a former anchor of CNN Philippines, and for several years she has been a mentoring columnist of the Philippine Star newspaper and contributing writer for Tatler Philippines magazine. Our second host is the senior news anchor of CNN Philippines, Asian Television Awards 2021 Best News Anchor and Best News Program, The Final Word. Before he moved back to the Philippines in 2020, he was the former chief Asia anchor of BBC World News and CNBC Business News, the first ever Philippine news anchor to work for two of the world's most prestigious television news networks. Ladies and gentlemen, your hosts, Ms. Karen Jimeno and Mr. Rico Hizon.
Good evening, everybody! Ladies and gentlemen, how is everyone tonight? We would like to welcome each and every one of you to the Asia CEO Awards 2022. This is the real deal! What an amazing evening, Karen.
Thank you, Rico. Well, looks like he brought all the energy to tonight, so I'll try to keep up. But today he's performing a magic by being in the final word later while hosting here. No, but he chose to be here, so this is really a big deal. And it's really good to see you all, ladies and gentlemen. We have not had the Asia CEO awards in person for a long time. So it's wonderful to have everyone back here tonight.
What an amazing crowd we have tonight at the Marriott Ballroom. More than 1,000 people I never thought that this would happen
Yeah, as
so
far
soon.
as the eyes can see.
As
for
far as
me
the eye
and
can
Karen.
see. And of course, Karen, we would also like to give a big round of applause to the moving opening performance from the Muses. And I never expected such an amazing and grand reveal this evening.
Yep, which included us walking through the red carpet and me blending with the red carpet. Okay.
You know what, Karen? This award started way back in 2010 with a single vision to celebrate and recognize the best practices of the different companies and industries that contribute to the overall economy. And in so doing, inspire more people to follow suit. All of this contributes to the goal of the Asia CEO events team, partners and sponsors, that is to help build the country and drive it to first world status.
It has been an amazing 13 years. We look back at some of our biggest awardees, homegrown brands proving they have reached global standards, small organizations whom we have seen blossom into bigger and more successful companies, and leaders who have set an example for every aspiring Filipino. Tonight, we celebrate excellence and toast exemplary achievements as we present Asia's CEO Awards 2022.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we begin by acknowledging our friends and devoted supporters of the Asia CEO Awards 2022. And without them, this event would not be possible.
May we ask our valued sponsors to stand as your company is acknowledged. Our title sponsor, PLDT Enterprise. Our elite sponsors. Sorry. Yes, please clap for PLDT. Our elite sponsors, Airspeed for Service Excellence Company of the Year. IC Exceed for Diversity Company of the Year. In Life for Young Shiro of the Year. Kiani Wellness Company of the Year. LBC Business Solutions for SME Company of the Year. Paraiso Farm Village CSR Company of the Year. PLDT Enterprise for Global Filipino Executive of the Year. Reed Elsevier Top Employer Company of the Year. Regis for Entrepreneur of the Year. United Neon for Most Innovative Company of the Year.
We would like to acknowledge our knowledge partner, PwC Philippines. The official hotel partner, Marriott Manila. Media partners, the Business Mirror, Business World. This I have to hear a big round of applause. CNN Philippines. Digital Out of Home. Inquirer.net. And SMNI. A big hand. Let's put our hands together. A big round of applause for our sponsors because your support is truly valued.
To begin tonight's program, we are pleased to have Mr. Bruce Winton, who is hosting us tonight at this fabulous grand ballroom of the Manila Marriott. He oversees 5 hotel properties in the nation with plans to add many more.
Ms. Rebecca Bustamante, CEO, Mr. Richard Mills, Chairman of the CEO Awards, Secretary Ramon Lopez, and Mr. Alex Cabrera, I see there, Chairman Emeritus of PwC, to the CEO Awards team, to the esteemed judges, to my friends, my colleagues, ladies and gentlemen, you cannot imagine how much it pleases me to welcome you to the Marriott Grand Ballroom after a 2.5 to 3 year hiatus, and more importantly, to the 13th Asia CEO Awards. Good evening. I'd like to congratulate the over 400 nominees this year and express my compliments for your continued commitment to take care of your employees, drive your businesses forward through resilience, strategic planning, sustainable practices, and a deep-rooted connection to the communities in which you operate. And for most of all, for your impact in strengthening the recovery and the future growth of the Philippine economy. As many of you know, travel, tourism, and the events business was one of the industries most impacted by the pandemic. But through a combination of the aforementioned attributes, I'm pleased to say that we're very much back in business. We have a robust and optimistic outlook and are confident in the opportunities that lie ahead. And by the very nature of this event and your presence here, I think it's evident that we're making progress. Q4 in tourism will see most markets around the Philippines come close to meeting and in some cases exceeding 2019 performance. And that's great news for such an important part of our economy. 2023 is just around the corner, and the future is bright indeed. As a quick shout out to our commitment to Philippine tourism, Marriott International is pleased to share in the optimism. We are opening 5 new hotels in the next 12 months. Along with our development partners here in the Philippines, we're proud to have just recently last month opened the brand new Sheraton Cebu in Mactan, and the introduction of our Westin, 4 Points by Sheraton and Fairfield by Marriott brands in Ortigas, Cebu and Palawan are soon to follow. These properties will be complemented with a further pipeline of over a dozen hotels from across our variety of brands in the next 2 to 3 years. Just in time for the welcome return of international tourism to the Philippines, and of course, the blossoming and robust domestic tourism market. This will allow us the opportunity to launch state-of-the-art properties, sustainable operations, and most importantly, open the doors to opportunities for a growing, energetic, and youthful workforce. So like you, we're bullish on the Philippine future. I believe as the playing field was evened out by the pandemic across most sectors, the country's poised to accelerate and grow exponentially. And together, tonight, we're bearing witness and celebrating the organizations and the leaders of this growth as they are recognized in more than a dozen categories. These categories, I believe, directly confront the headwinds and capitalize on the opportunities that envelop us today and lie immediately ahead of us. Diversity, service excellence, top employers, entrepreneurism, celebrating global Filipino executive leaders, young leaders, innovators, CSRs, and of course, sustainability. These critical attributes will all be recognized tonight. So without further ado, let us be enlightened, impressed, encouraged, and challenged to do more by these champions of the industry being recognized tonight. Let us sit back, enjoy, and celebrate the 13th Asia CEO Awards. Maraming salamat and mabuhay!
Bruce Winston, thank you so much for the Marriott Hotel for hosting tonight's Asia CEO Awards 2022. And a very optimistic note from Mr. Winton himself on the future of the Philippine economy, onwards and forwards as we go towards 2023. On its 13th year, the Asia CEO Awards is going to go bigger than ever. The Philippines continues to expand and develop because Filipinos and their organizations are becoming better versions of themselves. From hundreds of nominees submitted to our scrutineer, PwC, and the Board of Judges, and after a rigorous and meticulous judging process, a select handful have been chosen as members of the Circle of Excellence for this year's Asia CEO Awards 2022.
Tonight, we honor the remarkable people and organizations who are building the country and the region into a stronger and better one. They represent the highest levels of professionalism, dedication to best practices, and a genuine concern for people, communities, and the environment.
But before we present this year's Circle of Excellence and grand winners, let us first listen to the opening remarks from Mr. Jojo Hendrano, Senior Vice President and Head Enterprise and International Business Groups, PLDT Smart.
A very pleasant good evening to all. Thanks so very much, Karen and Rico. Distinguished panel of judges, members of the press, event partners and sponsors, colleagues, guests, ladies and gentlemen, a very pleasant good evening to you all. On behalf of Alfredo Espanilio and the PLDT Group, I welcome you to the 13th Asia CEO Awards. Thank you for joining us in this very special occasion. 13 years ago, the Asia CEO Awards was established with a vision to promote the Philippines as the next premier business destination for global enterprises. Since then, it has actively brought together the country's most distinguished business leaders and has consistently highlighted the world-class skill, talent, and ingenuity of Filipinos. Despite setbacks from the global health crisis, the Asia CEO Awards did not stop in recognizing the achievements of exceptional individuals and companies who have made an indelible mark in the business sector. This year, the Asia CEO Awards is moving further ahead to support the nation's continuing recovery from the challenges brought about by the pandemic and other headwinds. Tonight, we honor the individuals and organizations who exemplify the strength and resilience on the path to recovery and transformation. Just like the most precious diamonds formed under extreme pressure, this year's awardees and nominees emerge stronger and better after powering through the immense challenge of rethinking how business is done and adapting to new perspectives. This indeed makes them the real deal. The certified masters of corporate management who bravely turned the tide amidst the ever-changing business landscape and pushed the boundaries while demonstrating responsiveness, competence, perseverance, creativity, and compassion. The exemplary work they have delivered in their respective companies are important hallmarks that guide us as we steer the nation towards economic growth and stability. I congratulate all the awardees and nominees across all categories. Thank you for reigniting the passion for excellence and keeping the hope alive in our country. And we at PLDT and SMART, along with everyone here tonight, are inspired by their remarkable work. Their accomplishments remind us to be ahead of the curve and stay committed to delivering outstanding services. This is why we continue to focus on expanding our capacity and strengthening the resilience of the country's connectivity. This year, we have launched the Jupiter Cable System, the newest and the fastest cable system between the Philippines, Japan, and the United States that increases the country's international data capacity. Additionally, the group, through its ICT arm, EPLDT, actively works on upgrading and transforming our network of globally certified data center facilities to better serve local and foreign enterprises. In 2023, we will be launching Vitro Santa Rosa, soon to be the largest and most advanced hyperscaler facility in the country. All these initiatives assure sustained capacity availability and more resilience options to support the growing demand for data and continuing the digital transformation of enterprises. This also elevates the Philippines as an important investment destination. Every year, as we gather to honor the best of the best in our industry, one thing remains undeniable. We are more empowered when we are together. May this evening's celebration strengthen our relationships and create more meaningful connections. As we move further together to a new chapter in the Philippine business industry, I hope every one of us channels the unbreakable spirit and unwavering commitment embodied by all Asia CEO winners and nominees. Once again, welcome to the 13th Asia CEO Awards. Thank you for celebrating with us, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the evening. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Jojo Hendrano, for that inspiring message. And I agree, we are more empowered when we are together. We are honored to have PLDT Enterprise on board yet again for staging this year's Asia CEO Awards 2022.
And to introduce you to some of the more remarkable people and companies here tonight, including the keynote speaker, let's have the chairman of the Asia CEO Awards. Let us all please welcome and put our hands together for Mr. Richard Mills.
Thanks, everyone. What a wonderful group we have. This is a once-in-a-pandemic event, isn't it, though? So wonderful. So bonsoir, mesdames et messieurs. Guten Abend, meinen Damen und Herren. Magandang gabi. Mga binibini a Ginoo. Mahal ko kayo. Absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to Asia CEO Awards 2022, and we are so glad to have you with us. This is the first time we can be together again and really, hug and shake the hands and all of this kind of stuff. So it's really good. Now, tonight, though, we have a lot of organizations and people that we haven't seen for years. So it's really good opportunity to really get to know people and build friendships and relationships. It's always better to do business with your friends than people you don't know. So let me just go through some of the companies that are here, just so I like doing this and you can see the diversity. Some of people here who may have been here at this event 10 years ago, it was difficult to find really high quality, fast growing companies of all different types and sizes like we have today. But just take a look at some of these are just a random list of the companies that bought tables. So let me go through. The winner of the award with the most people attending is VXI. Where are they? I think they're over there. Yeah, look at that energy down there. 40,000 people in Philippines, so a great company. Century Pacific. Look at that. Stand up. Let's see you guys. They look great and are doing fantastic work in a completely different sector. Food, of course, and export oriented. CGI Philippines. Yes, come on up. Here's a company you don't even know, and they're doing fantastic work here. Zark's Food Ventures. Zark's Burgers, you're going to be seeing, stand up, let me see you, everybody see. This is a young company that didn't exist a few years ago. Now they're going just gangbusters. PSG Global Solutions. This is another company, yes, a global leader in offshore recruitment. Peg Ibig Fund. Where are they? Stand up. There are some people here tonight who think that government employees are just lazy and a bunch of morons. Shame on you. These people, there's high quality people like this in the government. We also have Land Bank here with us tonight. SEC is with us. Others that are doing just fantastic work and really trying to make a difference. And we're seeing more of them come out. So we're really glad to have them. Next, Concentrix. This is the largest, yes, the largest private sector employer of the nation with 100,000 people employed in this country. And they stated publicly that they want to double their size over the next 5 or 7 years, something like this. Tremendous story and tremendous success. A good start, right? HSBC Electronic Data Processing. Yes, fantastic. 24/7 customer. Yes. 3M GSC. Another good one. Alaska Milk. Again, the diversity. Where are they? Come on. Oh, they're getting quiet now. Where are they? Uncas is here. You see their motorcycle drivers everywhere. Converge ICT. Fantastic work they're doing on the telecom side. DDB Philippines, a global marketing operation. DynaQuest Technology. Yes. Embiggen Group. This is another high quality local young company you've never heard of that are doing fantastic things. Gurlavi Corporation on the IT side. Home Credit, an absolute pioneer in micro lending. IBM Philippines, who I talk to, they keep getting more impressive with the things they're doing. Infosys. Yes, Kitchen 77 Food Creations. Again, another young company going gangbusters. KMC Solutions, homegrown. You see their name on the different buildings in BGC. Lionheart Farms. They came all the way from Palawan, where they're doing fantastic work in agribusiness, to be with us here tonight. Manulife Business Processing Solutions. MegaWorld. What can you not say about MegaWorld that's already been said? They're fantastic success building communities across the nation. Fortis Medi Pharmaceuticals. This is, again, another young company, female-led, that's just going tremendous things. Pepper Money on the fintech financial inclusion side. Yes, personal collection, direct selling. Such diversity, right? We never had this. We never seen anything like it before. Phoenix Petroleum. Where are they? Another story. All kinds of companies that they're into. Procter & Gamble. Another premier global company doing fantastic work here. Radio Mindanao Network came all the way from Mindanao to be with us tonight. You know how many of theirs like that tonight? RCBC, a real leader in financial inclusion and technology. Rights Ledger, another company doing interesting things. I can't remember what it is they do, but it's great. Shopee Philippines, right? Shopee, fantastic for us all due the pandemic. Cytel, another one. See, it just goes on and on. Usher Technologies, WePro, they came up from Cebu. This is the largest employer in Cebu and I think all of Visayas now. Fantastic. MD Novar Dell Technologies, a homegrown tech company that's now going global. Endpoint. So, again, a lot of good work. And with everything happening in the region, you know, China was all that people talked about over the past 20 years because of the incredible success they had. But things are slowing there, and so now eyes are shifting. And we want them to shift to Philippines because according to my friend, economist Bernie Villegas, Philippines is now the fastest growing country in Southeast Asia. So the world's eyes will be more and more on us. So we want to make sure we're doing good and really making an impact. So we're really pleased to have you. So tonight you saw some of the companies. So if you can sign someone in your table who's the most talkative, and you know who that is usually, right? So just assign them to go around to the other tables around you and introduce yourself, right? We only let nice people here tonight. So everyone's nice. So you guys introduce it. And certainly if there's companies that you think you want to do business with, make sure you go around and speak to them. If you do want introductions, come up to me, try to grab me, and be my pleasure, okay? We want you to move your business and your organization ahead as well. So, all right, let's go now to our keynote speaker. Malik Parekh, you've been in this event in the past. You've probably seen him on the stage. He's a 3-time winner at Asia CEO Awards, including the Expatriate Executive of the Year. He's been key in building companies, now employing upwards of 60,000 Filipinos in the country. Many people who have worked for him, and there's many here at his premier companies like Teletech, SPI Global, and Spiro. They're now in senior management positions in other companies, dozens of them. So a great friend to Filipinos and a husband to a Filipina. Please welcome Malik Parekh to the stage. Come on up, Malik.
Thank you very much, Richard, for that kind introduction. And good evening, everyone. Just before I got on stage, I was told that in the past, this annual gala event has featured keynote speakers such as President Ramos, Manny Pangilinan, Ramon Ang, and this year, you got this Bombay. It can only get better next year. But humor aside, on behalf of MDI Novare, it is such an honor to be here and present the keynote I have titled, Sent to Teach, but Stayed to Learn. And since we are celebrating and showcasing the Filipino leadership talent to the world tonight, I thought it would be important for me to share 2 lessons in leadership that I learned from 2 Filipino leaders and mentors. The first lesson happened within weeks of me arriving in the country. I arrived in the Philippines on June 1st, 2006. And when I arrived here, I was a bit full of myself. After all, my bosses at Teletech had sent me over to the Philippines, to teach the local team how to run the BPO business better. And I took that mandate seriously. I did not waste any time. Starting day one, I started meeting with all my direct reports and showing them off how much more I knew, and prescribing in detail what they needed to do better. But within weeks, my bubble was burst. I realized that while my direct reports were saying yes to everything face to face, behind the scene, they were not really following any of my directions, and some of them were doing exactly the opposite of what I was asking them to do. And more I pushed, more they resisted. So I knew I was in trouble. So I decided to get a local perspective. So I called up the only Filipino leader I knew back then, Rose Montenegro. Rose was then the president of Vocative, which was the partner to Teletech. I told her about my trouble with my direct reports, and right away she knew exactly what was going on. She said, Malik, you're no longer in the US, you are in the Philippines. Here, your team members want to know how much you care about them first before they care how much you know. Here, you have to open your heart to your team members before they open their minds to you. And then she went on to introducing me to what has since become my favorite word in Tagalog language. She said, Malik, if you lead with malasakit, your team will move mountains for you. I took her words to my heart, and I made malasakit the most foundational value of Teletech, and we put it in action through a variety of initiatives aimed at our employees. And the team that was resisting me, avoiding me, ignoring me, started to rally behind our aggressive growth plans. And between 2006 and 2009, Teletech grew from 6,000 employees to 22,000 employees, making us the biggest BPO company back then. Lesson number one from Rose: if you lead with malasakit, your team will move mountains for you. Well, I learned the lesson, but I was also very, very tired after that aggressive ramp. So I decided to leave Teletech and took a sabbatical. And I traveled through a variety of countries in Asia. And while I was hiking in Himalayas, a call came from a recruiter who was calling me on behalf of Manny Pangilinan, who was inviting me to join as a CEO of PLDT's BPO assets, formerly known as SPI Global. I was really enjoying my sabbatical, but how can you say no to the legendary Manny Pangilinan? So I decided to cut short my sabbatical. I flew back to the Philippines and accepted the job. MVP taught me my second big lesson in the country. Here's the background. Before I came to the Philippines, I lived in the US for 14 years, and all my professional career, I had only worked for American companies in the US where individual achievements are valued more than the team achievements. So when I joined the MVP group of companies, I stayed focused on my little empire called SPI Global. I did not take any time or effort to get to know any of my peers within the group. And in a group that promotes harmony and camaraderie and teamwork, I stood out as a sore thumb. And my peers took notice of it, and some of them actually took offense at that. And before I knew it, the noise and the rumblings about this misfit got to the big boss, and I was called into the principal's office. Now, back in the US, whenever I got called into the principal's office, which happened quite a bit, I knew what to expect. My boss will start with something positive, they will give me the constructive feedback using this sandwich method. They will start with something positive that would make me want to puke, and then they will give me a long monologue about how much I suck and what else I need to do better, and then again end with something positive as if that would make me any better, but always end up making me puke. How many of you have received sandwich method feedback here? I guess you are sitting next to your boss, so a lot of poker faces I see. So when I was ushered into MVP's office, based on my experience, I was expecting an hour-long meeting session, but that's not what happened. As I sat down across from him, he was busy reviewing and signing a pile of documents in front of him. Finally, he stopped, He looked up at me and went straight to the point. Maulik, don't be an island. And the first thing that I thought about was, I don't think MVP knows about the sandwich method. Maybe they don't teach that in Ateneo or in Wharton School of Business. But he didn't say anything else after that. After a few seconds of awkward silence, he pressed the buzzer to usher in the next visitor, and I knew that he had already delivered his message to me. I had to decode that message. So I stopped by at Abet Dungo's desk. He has been the long-time EA for MVP, and he was kind enough. He took a pity on me. He said, let me break it down for you. What the boss wants you to do is to embrace one of the group's most important values, bayanihan. He wants you to support and collaborate and partner with your peers and other senior executives in the group. He wants you to be there when they need your help and you seek out their help when you need it. Embrace the spirit of bayanihan. And I took MVP's words seriously. Over the next few months, I made a serious effort getting to know all of the key executives, powerful, influential people like Ray Espinosa and Al Panlilio and Annabel Chua and many others. And it paid off handsomely. These folks became the ardent supporters and champions of SPI Global, giving us so much business that we were able to grow so rapidly because of them. And in return, SPI Global delivered stellar financial performance to the group, also helping companies transform their customer experience. So lesson number 2 from MVP, don't be an island, embrace the spirit of bayanihan. So 2 inspiring leaders, 2 timeless Filipino values, 2 powerful, life-changing lessons. In closing, let us all infuse these timeless values in our boardrooms, in our meeting rooms, in our offices, in our hallways, in our Zoom calls and Google Meets. And if we do that, I have no doubt that the Philippines will continue to be what Rebecca calls it, the real deal. More power to all the winners and awardees. More power to the Philippines. Mabuhay kayong lahat. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Parek, for that inspiring message. I was telling Rico, he forgot to mention a third lesson from MVP. It's go straight to the point, no need for the sandwich method. A big hand once again for Mr. Maulik Parek.
Just listening to Mr. Parek, Karen, really gave me goosebumps, no? Because a lot of lessons learned from top Filipino CEOs. And now, Mr. Parek, you have a Filipino heart. You are now a Filipino. And thank you so much for contributing to the growth of the Filipino economy. We salute you. Often imitated, but simply never equaled. This year, the Asia CEO Awards boasts the theme, The Real Deal. Let's take a look at what this truly means and how after 13 years, the Asia CEO Awards continues to be the nation's business awards event of the Philippines and what people call the largest event of its kind in Southeast Asia.
Asia CEO Awards is said to be the largest event of its kind in Southeast Asia and meant to put Philippines on the global map. We want to promote Philippines to the world so the world comes here, starts businesses, hires people, and helps to make the country greater than it is. Asia CEO Awards promotes Philippines to the world and highlights leadership excellence.
The Philippines is a strategic location, but apart from that, what is really valuable about the Philippines is its people. We are resilient, we are talented, and I so look forward to being the country of choice for technology and progressive development.
I see so much growth and potential within the Philippines. In fact, over the decade that I've seen and worked in the Philippines, I've seen tremendous amount of growth and development within the nation.
This is a very important time in the world of Philippine business. After all the challenges and hurdles that the Filipino workforce and companies have undergone, we have shown the world how agile and resilient we are, both our workforce, our employees, our entrepreneurs, as well as our business leaders.
This is the 13th year for Asia CEO Awards, and bigger than ever. With more than 400 nominations, we have premier companies involved in this event. They want to be an example for others to follow and inspire all Filipinos to really advance their nation and take the opportunity that we have over these next 10 and 20 years.
I believe in the spirit of the Filipinos. We have bayanihan, we have malasakit. We have a vision of where we want our children to be. We all want the generations to have a better world. So I am so looking forward to the Philippines where everyone will just raise their hands, make a toast, and say, "Ako ay Pilipino."
So my future view of the country is one of next generational skill development. I think the economy is ushering in the digital age, and it is upskilling and transforming the skill set of its talent and workforce in order to take advantage of this digital future. I see the Philippines becoming a first world economy.
So the quality of companies involved in this year event that created nominations that are just world-class in their information and their quality was remarkable. Choosing a circle of excellence from that group was difficult. So be proud because it's a select number of people that made it to that group.
It is now a new chapter in Philippine business history that we can seize incremental market share and show the world what the Filipino and our businesses are capable of doing.
To the Asia CEO Awards team, thank you for each year creating a platform where we can recognize the amazing accomplishments and achievements of companies across the Philippines.
Thank you for continuing to pay tribute to business leaders and leadership excellence.
Congratulations for persevering in this annual awarding. I know it's not easy, but I think the group of people who have been responsible for this annual award should be thanked and congratulated for the service they are doing to the economy. Congratulations to Asia CEO Awards. You guys have got fire and passion for what you do. We're very, very proud of what you do. Congratulations and thank you for your spirit. We appreciate it.
Glad to have you with us for Asia CEO Awards 2022.
And now, Rico, we go to my favorite part of the program.
I can hear grumbling tummies. Karen?
Asia CEO Awards 2022 begins with a celebration of fine food. How is it possible to prepare beautiful food for 1,000 picky guests like us? Let's watch the amazing culinary artists of Marriott Hotel Manila deliver a feast for our eyes and stomach. Ladies and gentlemen, our first-class, one-of-a-kind dinner is now served. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're enjoying the evening and the food.
Wow, the food is so sumptuous, Karen. It's
Have
so
you had
delicious.
any, Rico?
It's so delicious. And you know what? Apart from the food, it's so great and wonderful to see so many familiar faces.
I saw you mingling with a guest, so I know you've enjoyed the evening.
Hundreds of CEOs are right here under one roof at the Grand Ballroom of the Marriott Hotel.
Yeah,
Fantastic. I could have them all on my show.
Yeah,
The final
that's
word.
true. That's why you were mingling around with a notebook. I saw you already scheduling. But, kidding aside, it is really amazing to have everyone here, especially if we think about post-pandemic, like the lack of having face-to-face meetings for the past 2 years. And what's even more exciting is that later on, we will have entertainment by some of Philippine theater's brightest stars, Ephesus Theatron Group's The Muses. But before that, we have a chance to speak with some of this evening's distinguished guests, whose presence here tonight is just the tip of the iceberg.
And you know, Karen, the Asia CEO Awards 2022, listen to this, received more than 400 nominations. Vetting such large amounts of information can only be accomplished by the experts. We are so privileged to have an entire team from PwC to support our judges. Let's give a big round of applause to PwC. And to let us in on the process, let's hear it straight from the chairman and senior partner of PwC Philippines. Let us all please welcome Mr. Roderick Danao.
To the esteemed Board of Judges, sponsors, members of Circle of Excellence, guests and friends of the Asia CEO Award, and the organizers, headed by Richard Mills and his beautiful wife, Rebecca, a pleasant good evening to all of you. After 2 years of virtual ceremony, it is great to see you all in this wonderful venue. Let me just share with you an observation. I attended the Asia CEO Awards in the past 5 years. And let me say this one, this is the biggest crowd ever. And again, let me add another observation. The best dressed, the best looking, and probably the most sophisticated. So congratulations to all of you. PwC Philippines is honored to be the knowledge partner of the Asia CEO Award for 7 straight years. We play a significant role in enhancing the quality and preserving the credibility of the judging and awarding process. As the knowledge partner of the award, we help build trust by safeguarding the integrity of the process end-to-end, from nominations to ensuring the quality of submissions and supporting documents, to the judging and selection of Circle of Excellence, and to the final awarding happening tonight. We deployed world-class technology and some of our best human capital to ensure quality of the end-to-end process for all the stakeholders of the Asia CEO Awards. This year's event is a real deal. We received and processed more than 450 nominations. The Board of Judges then diligently, meticulously, and tirelessly, and objectively performed their duty and task to select the best nominations in terms of quality, substance, and overall impact. Of the 450 nominees, 164 made it to the quality, to a Circle of Excellence. And congratulations to the members of the CEOE. We expect more nominations and more members of COE, hopefully next year. On behalf of the entire 2,300 partners and staff of PwC Philippines, I would like to thank the Asia CEO Awards for the trust and the partnership. And may we all continue to work together to reimagine the future and build a better Philippines. Our congratulations go to the members of Circle of Excellence. You all deserve to be here. Good luck to all of you, and may the best nominations win. Thank you, and let us have a pleasant evening. Thank you. Mabuhay ang Pilipinas.
Thank you again, Mr. Roderick Danao. After hearing his insights on the selection process, Rico, my admiration for tonight's first, like even just the nominees and then the winners, my admiration just grew because it is a very meticulous selection process, judging process, and then it's a very rigorous vetting process as well.
400 nominations. Each of these companies had to be scrutinized, and tonight we will know the winners at the Asia CEO Awards 2022. It is the largest business awards event of its kind in Southeast Asia, and we are pleased to have some of the nation's most innovative and creative minds as judges. Let us all please welcome this year's distinguished members of the Board of Judges, and we would like to request our judges to please kindly stand when you are acknowledged.
Dr. Bernie Villegas. Dr. Villegas is considered by many as the nation's most distinguished economist, author, and professor. Closely associated with the University of Asia and the Pacific, he has been an advisor to 6 Philippine presidents. He received a PhD from Harvard University, where he was one of the youngest ever teaching fellows.
Let's give a big round of applause to Dr. Bernie Villegas. Our next judge was chairman and senior partner of PwC, while it became the second largest audit and advisory firm in the Philippines. He is both a certified public accountant and lawyer, specializing in tax planning, business restructuring, and reorganization and legal matters. He attended Harvard Business School, the Wharton School of the University of Pennsylvania, and IESE Business School. Let us all please welcome Attorney Alex Cabrera.
Next, we have a female, Attorney Darlene Berberabe. Attorney Darlene is one of the nation's most prominent and well-respected public sector leaders. She is past CEO of Pag-ibig Fund, the country's largest housing loan provider, and recipient of the Public Sector Leadership Award at Asia CEO Awards 2013.
Thank you very much, Attorney Darlene. Our next judge is widely known as the mother of Philippine franchising. She is CEO of Francor, Vice Chairman of the Philippine Franchise Association, and Vice Chairman of the Philippine Retailers Association. She's also Chairperson of Philippine International Franchise Conference Expo, the largest franchise event in Asia. Franchise brands she has developed include Potato Corner, the Generics Pharmacy, Bench, Pen Shop, and the list goes on. In her spare time, she's also past president of the Philippine Chamber of Commerce and Industry. Let us all please welcome Bing Sibal Limhoko.
Our next judge is also formerly from the American Chamber of Commerce. He was the former president of the American Chamber of Commerce of the Philippines and founder and chairman of the ICT Committee and Health Committee. Please all welcome Mr. Don Felbaum.
Our next judge is considered the nation's highest profile architect and urban planner. Known as Mr. Master Plan, he has created urban plans for the most number of communities across the nation. He has lectured in more than 20 countries, including the Massachusetts Institute of Technology and Harvard University. He was recognized as the most outstanding professional of the year in the field of environmental planning by the Professional Regulation Commission. Forbes Asia magazine cited him as one of their 48 heroes of philanthropy in Asia. Let us all please welcome architect Felino June Palafox Jr.
Our next judge is Jack Madrid. Jack has 20 plus years of experience in leading strategy, digital innovation, and business transformation for diverse organizations in Southeast Asia and Canada. As CEO of the IT and Business Process Association of the Philippines, he is the nation's driving force to develop the thriving BPO shared services industry. He had previous senior leadership roles with Dell, Yahoo Southeast Asia, MTV Asia, Naspers, and the Ayala Corporation. Jack is a graduate of the Wharton School of the University of Pennsylvania. Again, let's all welcome Mr. Jack Madrid.
Thank you, Jack. And our final judge is the former president of the Canadian Chamber of Commerce of the Philippines and chairman of the Asia CEO Awards. He does not need any introduction. Everyone knows who he is. Let us all please welcome Mr. Richard Mills.
Thank you to all our distinguished Board of Judges. Ladies and gentlemen, another warm round of applause for our Asia CEO Award Board of Judges.
Are you ready to find out tonight's awardees? I don't think they are.
Okay,
Have
yeah,
you-
you have to cheer louder.
Are you ready to know tonight's awardees? Okay, it looks like Karen, we
Yeah,
will.
now I think they're ready.
I think we will
Yeah.
stay past midnight tonight to find out the awardees. All right, we now begin with our first award this evening, our Asia CEO Awards 2022 for Lifetime Contributor. This most distinguished honor recognizes visionary leader whose achievements have made a significant contribution and positive impact to the nation over a long period of time. May we now request Dr. Bernie Villegas to announce our awardee.
Good evening. The World Bank and a good number of independent think tanks and financial institutions have cited the Philippine economy as one of the fastest growing economies in the Indo-Pacific region during the ongoing global economic crisis. We are no longer the sick man of Asia. We have transitioned from this notoriety to being one of the most promising emerging markets in the world today. This is due to the fact that, as you have heard very often, President Marcos Jr. mention, the best and the brightest technocrats have always been appointed to the key economic departments of the government in the last 30 years, despite the varying quality of political leadership. And incidentally, because our central bank has had the best and the brightest for more than 20 years now, I assure you that the peso will not become a senior citizen. The peso will definitely be below 60 pesos to a dollar because the central bank has all the tools to fight inflation and untoward depreciation of the peso. So that's my fearless forecast for the night. But I'm here precisely to talk about a prime example of these best and brightest appointees in our lifetime contributor for 2022, who is, as you already know, former Secretary of Trade and Industry, Ramon Lopez. Their great contribution to sustainable economic development has been in institution building. In the case of Secretary Ramon Lopez, he made sure that during his tenure, the government introduced major economic reforms and liberalization measures that promote greater competition, higher productivity for industries, and competitive pricing for consumers. He was also an advocate for technology and innovation for smart manufacturing, MSE development, and startup ventures. He supported sound macroeconomic policies and programs, international trade collaboration and negotiation, digitalization of SMEs, fintech, and e-commerce development. He initiated numerous competency upgrading programs for MSMEs, technology and equipment support, microfinancing, market incubation, such as Go Local and OTOP hubs, physical and online stores, and franchising department. These institutions will live long after he leaves government service. Thanks to his integrity and professionalism, all these policy and institutional reforms will contribute to the long-term achievement of the economy that will enable the Philippines to become a first world economy in the next 20 years, as indicated in what is known as Ambisyon Natin 2040, declared by the last administration, to which the present government is also strongly committed. That is why Secretary Ramon Lopez fully deserves to receive this Lifetime Contributor Award for 2022. Congratulations, Secretary.
To present the award is Mr. Jojo Hendrano, Senior Vice President of Enterprise and International Business for PLDT and SMART, together with our distinguished Board of Judges. Let's listen to a few words from our awardee, Mr. Ramon Lopez.
All right. Thank you very much. You know, my heart is really filled with gratitude for this unexpected recognition. So thanks to the Asia CEO Awards 2022, Richard, Ms. Rebecca, and of course, to our distinguished panel of judges. You know, after DTI, I'm just inspired to continue my advocacy, like many of you in this room, for MSMEs to level up and innovate and become competitive, become innovative, for them to fulfill their dreams. And I would like to share this recognition with partners, mentors, those with capabilities and with a heart to share, to teach, to mentor, and to support the needs of the micro SMEs in our country. The men and women of the DTI, the Department of Trade and Industry. Palakpakan po natin sila. Of course, our partner agencies, and I'm surprised to also see here one of our closest partner, the Department of Science and Technology, led here by Secretary Boy de la Peña, ang aking kapartner sa kabinete. Thank you, Sec Boy, for being here. And good to see you here. Excuse me. This is not COVID, it's just cough. No? Our angelpreneurs, we call them angels to entrepreneurs. They are the core mentors in our pool of resource speakers and mentors for the micro SMEs. This is led by Dean Pax Lapid. Our partners, institution, I'm happy to say that the PFA, right from the start of my advocacy, has always been a partner, the Philippine Franchise Association, and we're happy to have here the Vice Chair. I call her partner chair, being Lim Hoko, right here, one of the judges. The Women's Business Council, the chair, Miss Mylene Abiva. I saw her earlier. Miss Mylene, the chair of the Women's Business Council, and of course, the dynamic president, Miss Rosemary Rafael. I also see my old-time partner, Mr. Tony Meloto. Who would not know Mr. Tony Meloto? I hope he's still around. Oh, there, Tony. Palakpakan po natin. Mr. Gawad Kalinga has been our partner for empowering a lot of Filipinos to be lifted out of poverty, and one of which is through entrepreneurship. That's why Go Negosyo, where I was before, has always been a partner of Gawad Kalinga. The Association of Filipino Franchisers, Inc., of course, Go Negosyo, Joey Concepcion, in an advocacy that started way back in 2005, has always been a partner even when I was in the Department of Trade and Industry. And I'd like to thank, of course, one of the staunchest supporter of the MSME, the former president, President Rodrigo Roa Duterte, Senator Bongo, Executive Secretary Medel Dia, partner agencies, the Congress, basically for giving us billions of pesos of budget for the micro SMEs, basically giving them a chance to create livelihood, financing support for the micro SMEs, especially during the pandemic. I'd like to thank all of you, and mabuhay po ang micro SMEs, mabuhay ang Asia CEO Awards Body, mabuhay po ang Pilipinas. Salamat po.
What an impressive award, Rico. Please join us again in congratulating Mr. Ramon Lopez, winner of the Lifetime Contributor of the Year Award at the Asia CEO Awards 2022. We would also like to thank our Asia CEO Awards 2022 Board of Judges for their outstanding selection.
And I'm really very proud of the former DTI Secretary Ramon Lopez. He has done so much for the micro, small, and medium enterprises of the country. And when we talk about inclusive growth, it's about growing, it's about nurturing these micro, small, and medium enterprises, which comprise more than 99% of our economy. And of course, from contributions for the upliftment of business and enterprise, we now take you to inspirations from masterworks in the performing arts.
the end of the day, you're another day older. And that's all you can say for the life of the poor. It's a struggle, it's a war, and there's nothing that anyone's fearing. One more day standing about, what is it for? One day next to be living. At the end of the day, you're another day colder. And the shirt on your back doesn't keep out the chill. And the righteous will pass, we will hear the little ones crying, and the winter is coming in fast, ready to prepare. Nothing nearer to dying. At the end of the day, there's another day dawning, and the sun in the morning is waiting to rise. And the waves are out of sound, it's a sun that we bring in sound. There's a hunger around, there's a remedy still to be found. There's nothing else to pay. At the end of the day, there is a castle on a cloud. I like to go there in my sleep. Aren't any floors for me to sweep? Not in my castle on a cloud.
Welcome, monsieur. Sit yourself down and meet the best innkeeper in town.
As for the rest, all of them crooks, rooking the guests and cooking the books. Seldom do you see, honest men like me,
Honest men,
a gent of good intent, who's content to be
Master of the house, keeper of the zoo, ready to relieve the moment stew or two. Watering the wine, making up the wind, picking up the knick-knacks when they can't see straight. Everybody loves a landlord, everybody wants a friend. I do whatever pleases Jesus, though I bleed him in the end. Master of the house, master and a half, comforter, philosopher, don't make me laugh. Servant to the poor, butler to the great, hypocrite and Tony and inebriate. Everybody bless the Lord. Everybody bless his house. Everybody raise a glass. Raise it to the master's house. Everybody raise a glass to the master of the house.
On my own, pretending he's beside me. All alone, I walk with him till morning. Without him, I feel his arms around me. And when I lose my way, I close my eyes, and he has found me. And I know it's only in my mind that I'm talking to myself and not to him. And although I know that he is blind, still I'd say there's a way for us. I love him, but every day I'm learning. All my life I've only been pretending. Without me, his world will go
always been fair. He's young, he's afraid. Let him rest, heaven blessed. Bring him home, bring him home. He's like the sun I might have known if God had granted me a son. The summers die one by one, how soon they fly on and
Don't you fret, Monsieur Marius, I don't feel any pain. A little fall of rain can hardly hurt me now. You're here, that's all I need to know. And you will keep me safe, and you will keep me close, and rain will make the flowers grow. Don't you fret, Monsieur Marius, I don't feel any pain. A little fall of rain can hardly hurt you now. You're here, that's all I need to know. And you will keep me safe, yes, you will keep me close, and rain will make the flowers I dreamed the dream in days gone by, when hope was high into life worth living. I dreamed that love would never die. I dreamed that God would be forgiving. Then I was young and unafraid, and dreams were made and used and wasted. There was no ransom to be paid, no song unsung, no wine untasted. But the tigers come at night with their voices soft as thunder, as they tear your hope apart, as they turn your dreams to shame. He slept the summer by my side. He filled my days with endless wonder. He took my childhood in his stride, but he was gone when autumn came. dream he come to me, that we would live the years together. But there are dreams that cannot, and there are storms we cannot weather. I had a dream my life would be
When hope was high and life would be
so different from this hell I'm living, so different now from what it seems. To now life has killed the dream. I
There, out in the darkness, a fugitive running, fallen from God, fallen from grace. God be my witness, I never shall leave till we come face to face, till we come face to face. He knows his way in the dark, but mine is the way of the Lord. And those who follow the path of the righteous shall have their reward. And if they fall as Lucifer fell, the flame, the sword, and so it must be, for so it is written on the doorways to paradise, that those who falter and those who fall must pay the price. Lord, let me find him, that I may see him safe behind bars. I will never rest till
Do you hear the people sing, lost in the valley of the night? It is the music of the people who are climbing to the light. For the wretched of the earth, there is a flame that never dies. Even the darkest nights will end, the sun will rise. They will live again in freedom in the garden of the Lord. They will walk behind the plowshare. They will put away the sword. The chain will be broken and all men will have their reward. Will you join in our crusade? Will you strong and stand with me? Somewhere beyond the barricade, is there a world you long to see? Do you hear the people say? Say, do you hear the distant drums? It is the future that they bring when tomorrow comes. Will you join in our crusade? Or will be strong and stand with me? Somewhere beyond the barricade, is there a world you long to see? Do you hear the people say? Say, do you hear the distant drums? It is the future that they bring when tomorrow comes.
Bravo!
Yes,
Bravo!
What a wonderful performance from the Muses. Thank you very much. And what a wonderful performance also by my co-host Rico in the back. backstage.
Do you hear the people singing the songs of angry men?
Yeah, see? See?
On my
So-
own, pretending she's beside me.
See, true story. Rico was singing in the backstage, and I found out that he has a background also in repertory, right?
I dreamed the dream when time gone by. So it's been a dream of mine to be in musical theater, but I decided to choose broadcast journalism. Why don't we do a duet, Karen?
Okay, so I really cannot sing at all, which is why I became a lawyer. Okay, but
A
thank
big
you.
round of applause.
Yes.
Les Miserables, one of the best musicals in the world, and the performance of the Muses.
Yes. And now we proceed with recognizing our awardees for the Circle of Excellence and announcing the winners in their respective categories.
And presenting the Circle of Excellence awardees for the Young Leader of the Year, our presenters considered the nation's most successful mentor to world-class finance and accounting professionals for global organizations.
Congratulations to the winners of the Circle of Excellence for our 2022 Asia CEO Young Leader of the Year Award. You are all winners, and we all look up to you as role models for all of the great things that you have accomplished.
A true believer in the skills of young Filipino leaders, let us welcome on stage let us please welcome on stage David Bernale, Regional Director of TTEC, and the former Chief Operating Officer of Ernst & Young and current President of RR Recruitment Process Outsourcing, Gemma Garlan.
Thank you, Karen and Rigo. And once again, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Today is such an amazing day as we all gathered and came together to celebrate the Philippines, celebrate Filipino talent, and celebrate great accomplishments. But before we begin with the first award, myself and my partner here, David, would like to thank and congratulate Richard and Rebecca and the Asia CEO Award for this extraordinary evening. I have heard it said to me many times that the biggest asset of the Philippines has always been its enthusiastic young people. That is why I wanted to give the Young Leader of the Year Award to emphasize the importance of developing our young and highlighting their achievements. This year's Young Leader of the Year Circle of Excellence awardees are particularly amazing, and we all need to watch as they accomplish great things in the future. The Circle of Excellence for the Young Leader of the Year are Cindy Rose T. Burdett, the Chief Executive Officer of All Care Technologies Philippines Incorporated. Kaiser Estrada, the President and Managing Director of Streamline Campaigns. Roland Marco Garcia, the Chief Executive Officer of Imbigen Group. Round of applause. Stephanie Ann Cubota, the Chief Executive Officer of Rush Technologies Incorporated. Congratulations. Aven C. Ong, the President and Chief Executive Officer of Fredley Group of Companies. Micah Peel, the founder of Ikagay Animation Studio. Karen Jane Salutan, the founder and chief executive officer of Edoxine Production Corporation. Sharon Vaswani, the chief executive officer of Panafal Mix and Enterprise and the chairperson of Fortis Medical Pharmaceutical Incorporated. And lastly, but definitely not the least, Jet Yu, the founder and chief executive officer of Property Interactive Marketing Enterprise Realty Corporation. Congratulations on 9 Circle of Excellence for the Young Leader of the Year Award. Do we have the winner? So, ladies and gentlemen, we're proud to present to you the winner of the Young Leader of the Year.
Congratulations, Avin Siong, Friendly Group of Companies.
Congratulations, Arvin.
Congratulations, Avin Ong. And we would like to hear a few words from Mr. Ong. So I was told that there will be no more speech from Mr. Ong.
Another round of applause for Avin Ong from the Friendly Group of Companies and to our Circle of Excellence awardees and presenters. Thank you very much.
Presenting the award for Technology Company of the Year, our presenter is fondly known as the mother of Philippine franchising. She is Vice Chairman of the Philippine Franchise Association, Vice Chairman of the Philippine Retailers Association, and past President of the Philippine Chamber of Commerce and Industry. She is an outstanding leader and contributor of the nation's development, Miss Bing Sibal Limhoco. Joining her to present this award is the co-founder and CEO of Sprout Solutions, Mr. Patrick Gentry.
To the finalists, you are all very good and keep on trying, but we must only choose one. And there's again another time for you next year, but you're all very good.
Good evening, everybody. I would like to announce the Technology Company of the Year. Technology has become the key differentiator for most companies. If the Philippines is going to continue its exciting path to the first world, we need to not just tolerate technology, but to embrace it. The Circle of excellence awardees are companies that are leading the way to create a better world for us. The awardees of the Circle of Excellence for Technology Company of the Year are, the first is Converge ICT Solutions Incorporated. The second is DynaQuest Technology Services Incorporated. The third is Vantage. The fourth is FinScore. The fifth is Gorlavi Corporation. The sixth is Hewlett Packard Enterprise. The seventh is Inventi Intellectual Holdings Corporation. The last but not the least is Usher Technologies Incorporated.
The grand winner of the Technology Company of the Year award goes to Usher Technologies.
Congratulations to the 2022 Asia CEO Awards Technology Company of the Year, Usher Technologies. We would like to hear a few words from Usher Technologies.
Good afternoon to everyone. First, I would like to look back when the idea about Usher was just in our laboratory at Mapua University, when the Department of Science and Technology decided to fund that research project. Thank you very much, Secretary De La Peña. Actually, is here with us. And of course, we look back with the contributions of our friends, of our supporters, especially to our friend Tato Sablan, who's now in heaven looking after us. Thank you very much. And also to Grace Santiago for the inspiration it's given to Don Santiago. And we look at the present now, and really, we had faced a lot of challenges, and This Usher is a good story. The journey of a research project, a resolved research project from university to a commercialized product, and we look forward for more innovations to come. And together, let's usher a safer and more resilient world. Maraming salamat po.
Kudos to Usher Technologies. And now we proceed to our next award, the Expatriate of the Year.
I want to congratulate all the finalists of the Circle of Excellence. Just making it this far is already impressive and evidences your achievements and contributions to the business and industry of our country.
To recognize the awardees of the Circle of Excellence and announce the grand winner of the Expatriate Executive of the Year, let us all please welcome on stage the CEO of the country's IT and Business Process Association of the Philippines that promotes Filipino IT talent to the world. To present this key award, we're glad to have on stage Mr. Jack Madrid to award this evening's winner. And welcome and joining as well the former chairman of Convergys Philippines Services Corporation, Miss Marife Zamora.
It always feels good to meet people from many other regions who love the Philippines and bring out the best from the Filipino workforce. The Expatriate Executive of the Year recognizes these international leaders who are doing so much to develop the country's economy and the skills of our people. For the Philippines to become truly world-class, we need to attract more enlightened leaders such as these. The awardees of the Circle of Excellence, Expatriate Executive of the Year for Asia CEO Awards 2022. And they are Kamal Asarporta, the CEO of East Vantage. Razvan Diratian, the APAC Managing Director of Avon Cosmetics. Christo Georgiev, the Country Manager and COO of FinScore. Alexander Grenz, the President and Chief Executive Officer of Allianz PNB Life. Sanjeev Kumar Gupta, the President and Country Head of IBM Solutions Delivery. Amit Jaga, SVP and Country Leader of Concentrix Philippines. Fiona Kesby, CEO of Go Team. Christian A.D. Muller, CEO and President Lionheart Farms Philippines Corporation. Jared Morrison, Chief Executive Officer, VXI Global Solutions. Asim Roy, Country Head, Wipro Philippines. And last but not least, Angeline Pham, the founder of Angkas.
The grand winner of Expatriate Executive of the Year is Jared Morrison, VXI Global Solutions.
Congratulations to the 2022 Asia CEO Awards Expatriate Executive of the Year, Jared Morrison. We would like to hear a few words from Mr. Morrison.
Wow, thank you so much. I want to first I want to thank the Asia CEO organization and the panel of judges. This is really an honor. Almost 20 years ago, I made my first trip to the Philippines, and I quickly recognized that there was something really unique happening, and I knew I wanted to be a part of it. 15 years ago, I moved here, and I've spent those last 15 years focused on and dedicating my time and career to the development and training of Filipino talent and leaders. And I have learned as much in doing that process as I feel like that I've taught others. That's been a real honor and a privilege to have a front row seat to the birth of an industry, the creation of a new young middle class of professionals, and the development of an economy. That doesn't happen very often, and it's been a privilege to have a front row seat to that. More than that, it's been a privilege to work with the many, many incredible Filipinos that I've worked with over the years. Lastly, I want to say thank you to my team, my current team and former. I've run into a lot of you tonight, and that's been really nice to reconnect. A leader without people willing to put their trust in them and follow them is just kind of a crazy person out in front of everyone doing things on their own. And the trust that you put in a leader is not lost on me. I'm very, very grateful for it, and I work every day to be worthy of that trust. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much.
Congratulations to the awardees of our Circle of Excellence and the category grand winner, Jared
Morrison.
Our next award is for Sustainability Company of the Year.
For those nominated and those who will make it to the Circle of Excellence, thank you for inspiring us. And I see a bright future for our country. I'm very optimistic about our country. We are number one in the world in marine biodiversity. We're number one now in sailors, seamen. We're number one in call centers. I'd like to believe we're number one in nurses. We're number two in geothermal energy. Number two now in BPOs. We're the third longest coastline. Other countries have man-made water. We're number four in the world in gold reserves. Number four in shipbuilding, thanks to Japanese experience. And we're number five in all mineral resources. Number 12 in human resources. And Filipino expatriates are the preferred employees of employers all over the world. And if you rotate the map of the world, we're right in the center. It's no wonder for more than 300 years, we were the Asia-Pacific home of Spanish Europe. For 2 years the British, 4 years the Japanese, 50 years the Americans. And so I believe we should be in the top 20 economies of the world by 2050. And the Philippines is 400 times the size of Singapore, 350 times the size of Hong Kong, 8 times the size of Iceland, 3 times the size of South Korea. And I truly believe that by 2040, we are a first world country. By 2050, the top 20 economies of the world. Even during this challenging times, I think our country is still blessed. Strategic location, many advantages that our creator, the chief architect of this, has blessed our country.
To present the Circle of Excellence awardees for the Sustainability Company of the Year category, let's salute an architect known as a crusader for climate change and green building. He has held the line even when it cost him his client relationships and significant financial losses. He is often called Mr. Master Plan and has designed renowned communities and leading-edge structures across the Philippines and throughout the world. We welcome on stage the remarkable architect Felino June Palafox Jr.
Thank you, Karen, for the kind introduction. Thank you, Rico. And thank you for the HSCO Awards.
Joining Mr. Palafox is an individual whose work in his field has been recognized by many distinguished bodies. A Global Carriers Lifetime Achievement Awardee and recipient of the Most Outstanding Manilan Award, Mr. Cesar Christopher G. Pacheco, President of Integrated Waste Management Incorporated.
Yeah. It gives me an honor to announce the Sustainability Company of the Year. Despite being a new category, the Sustainability Company of the Year has become an important award that recognizes organizations that are focused on mitigating climate change and the environment. All of our lives depend on the abilities of leading companies that are showing the way in sustainability efforts. I present to you the awardees of the Circle of Excellence for the Sustainability Company of the Year. And they are Sustainability Company of the Year, Alaska Milk Corporation, Bank of the Philippine Islands, BPI, Concentrix Philippines, Philinvest Wreath Corporation, Land Bank of the Philippines, Lionheart Farms Philippines Corporation, Meralco, Procter & Gamble Philippines, TDCX Philippines Inc., Tech Mahindra Limited Philippines,
And the grand winner of Sustainability Company of the Year is Lionheart Farms Philippines Corporation.
Congratulations to the 2022 Asia CEO Awards, Sustainability Company of the Year, Lionheart Farms. And now we would like to hear a few words from our winner.
Well, good evening, everyone, distinguished judges, and everyone who helped to make this beautiful and absolutely fantastic evening. Sustainability is not difficult when you get the privilege to work with the Palawan tribe of the indigenous people. This is a very proud, original people of the Philippines who have lived in harmony with nature in so many ways. And probably one of the most awakening moments in my entire life was to be able to come to this very remote part of southern Palawan at a time when there was very little. No roads for 200 kilometers around us, no electricity, no telecommunications. We have that now thanks to PLDT. And that is allowing us, working with our host community, not only the indigenous people, but also local farmers and many, many others, to try to take sustainable development and sustainability to the next level. And we will continue to do that, and we will continue to reach out to other communities. And all I can say is there's a fantastic opportunity for the Philippines. Thank you, everyone.
Congratulations to awardees of our Circle of Excellence and to our category winner, Lionheart Farms. Thank you again very much.
Congratulations has now recognized the Circle of Excellence awardees for the Executive Leadership Team of the Year. Presenting this award is one of the nation's leading senior leaders. Coming from Palawan, she built her career from scratch and has managed up to 25,000 people in the Philippines and across the world. Let us all please welcome the CEO of Microsourcing and BPO, Heidi Enriquez. And Celeste Ilagan, Chief Policy and Regulatory Affairs Officer at IT and Business Process Association of the Philippines. Ladies.
Good evening, everyone. The Executive Leadership Team of the Year is one of the high-profile categories at Asia CEO Awards. The award is given to the stellar management teams of achievement-oriented organizations. To be an awardee, exceptional success must have been attained through innovative and pioneering initiatives that impact on their industries and the nation. The awardees of the Circle of Excellence of the Executive Leadership Team of the Year are the following: Air Asia Philippines, Airspeed Group of Companies, Infosys BPM Philippines, KMC Solutions, Lexmark Research and Development Corporation, MegaWorld Corporation, Nearsol Philippines, Pag-ibig Fund, PSG Global Solutions Inc., Vitarich Corporation. And last but not the least, VXI Philippines.
And the grand winner of Executive Leadership Team of the Year is
Vitarich Corporation.
Gitna daw tayo.
Congratulations to the 2022 Asia CEO Awards Executive Leadership Team of the Year, Vitarich Corporation. We would like to hear a few words from the winner, Vitarich Corporation.
First of all, thank you, CEO Awards for this award. I'd like to thank my team in Vitarich. The last 2 years have been very difficult, and I've been lucky and blessed to have such a wonderful team. And I'd like to congratulate also the other awardees. Thank you.
Congratulations to the Circle of Excellence awardees and this category's grand winner, Vitarich Corporation. Thank you very much.
Our next award is for In Life Young Shiro of the Year.
I'm Gay Martinez, Chief Marketing Officer of InLife. We are sponsoring the InLife Young Shiro of the Year Award, which honors Filipino women 40 years and below who have achieved recognizable success by starting and overseeing organizations and businesses in the Philippines that have advanced the nation's economic and social standing in the eyes of the world. InLife believes in giving women opportunities to thrive in their own space and amplify the causes they believe in. Together with the Asia CEO Awards, we are proud to honor these outstanding Filipino women as we continue to lend our expertise as an institution that promotes financial literacy and inclusivity, health and wellness, and connection with social and business networks. InLife has been sponsoring the InLife Shiro of the Year Award since 2019. We continue to sponsor it because it is aligned with our InLife Shiro's advocacy and movement, a concrete expression of InLife's commitment to a lifetime for good through women empowerment.
When we empower women, we empower the nation. To announce the awardees of the Circle of Excellence for the InLife Young Shiro of the Year, please welcome 3 of the nation's most esteemed leaders, Shiros in their own right. Executive Chairperson of Insular Life, Ms. Nina Aguas. Senior Vice President and Chief Marketing Officer, Ms. Gay Martinez. And Senior Vice President and Insular Healthcare President and CEO, Naomi Azure.
In Life Sheroes is a movement that empowers women to be financially independent and to live healthier, wealthier, and more meaningful lives. As part of this, I am thrilled to present the Circle of Excellence awardees of the In Life Young Shero of the Year. This year's awardees are Cindy Rose T. Burdette, Chief Executive Officer, All Care Technologies Philippines Incorporated. Shontel Nicole Nieto, Founder, One Kainta Food Program, President, Sustainable PH. Arisa Ann Nokum, co-founder and president, Cristiano Islam Peace Library Incorporated. Lu Sabrina Ongkiko, Master Teacher 1, Kulyat Elementary School. Diana Pagirigan, Marketing and Communications Manager, East Vantage. Romay Shanice Marquez Peña, Chief Operating Officer, Edoxine Company. Dalarich Polot, Founder, Ginto Fine Chocolate, Founder, Dalarich Chocolate House. Stephanie Tumampos, Geodata Scientist and Science Communicator, Technical University of Munich. Last but definitely not the least, Sharon M. Vaswani, CEO, Pan-Ophthalmics Enterprise, Chairwoman, Fortis Medi Pharmaceuticals Incorporated.
Shiro of the Year, Dalaric Polot, Dalaric Chocolates.
Congratulations to the 2022 Asia CEO Awards in Life Young Shiro of the Year, Dalaric Polot. And now we would like to hear a few words from our awardee, Dalaric Polot.
Good evening, everyone. I'm requesting to speak here because I would like to read the message of my sister. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of my sister, Dalaric Pulot, who is currently now in the United States, being the first Filipina to accept the Goldman Sachs Fortune Global Women Leaders Award, I would like to say thank you to the people behind this prestigious Asia CEO Award and to the star-studded judges for recognizing and proclaiming Dalaric as the grand winner of the In Life Young Shiro of the Year. For sure, this award can motivate and inspire her more on her advocacies and community and livelihood projects such as the livelihood recovery right after the Typhoon Odette through the cacao rehabilitation of our young women cacao farmers of Bohol and her project on rehabilitation of old cacao trees, not only to preserve the cacao heritage, but also to bring Bohol in the limelight of the world chocolate industry through producing the best and the world-class artisanal chocolates. Once again, from Dalaric and the whole team of Ginto Chocolates and Dalaric Food Products, our heartfelt thank you. Good evening, daghang salamat.
Congratulations to the awardees of our Circle of Excellence and to the grand winner of our Young in Life Shiro of the Year.
And now, Karen, the next award is the United Neon Most Innovative Company of the Year.
Hi, I am Alpha Gracias Alganigi, Chief Partnership Officer of United Neon Media Group. This year, we are once again awarding the Most Innovative Company of the Year. United Neon has been in the industry for about 85 years, and we keep thinking, do we innovate or fossilate? It makes sense, correct? It makes sense that we become a partner of Asia CEO for this prestigious award.
And to recognize the awardees of the Circle of Excellence for the United Neon Most Innovative Company of the Year, let us all please welcome Ms. Alpha Alanigi, Chief Partnership Officer of United Neon Advertising, and Mr. Bernie Lim, Head of Business Development and Innovation.
Good evening, beautiful people. Innovation is another key requirement of great nations and great companies. We are so pleased to see such incredible companies in diverse industries doing groundbreaking, one-of-a-kind developments.
The awardees of the Circle of Excellence for the United Neon Most Innovative Company of the Year are Advance, AstraZeneca. Concentrix Philippines. FinScore. Just Pay 2 Incorporated. Land Bank of the Philippines. Lexmark Research and Development Corporation. PJ Luwilier Inc. and Cebuana Luwilier. Rights Ledger Incorporated. Traction Tech Incorporated. And last but not the least, TTEC.
The United Neon Most Innovative Company of the Year goes to AstraZeneca.
Congratulations to the 2022 Asia CEO Awards, United Neon Most Innovative Company of the Year, AstraZeneca. We'd like to hear a few words from our winner, AstraZeneca.
Good evening to everyone.
First of all, we would like to thank the Asia CEO Awards for the recognition to AstraZeneca. But we are also proud of our contribution to make this face-to-face 13th awarding ceremony possible through our contribution, through our vaccines, being one of the first to bring in the vaccines during the height of the pandemic. And that is because in AstraZeneca, we put patients first. And because of this, we are able to push the boundaries of science to really deliver life-changing medicines. And we continue to innovate. So our innovation doesn't stop with just the vaccines, but because the patients is at the heart of everything we do, and because we are guided by our values, we continue to bring in developments, not just in medicines, but also life-changing solutions and ecosystems that really bring value to the Filipino society. Again, thank you very much and a good evening to everyone.
Congratulations, AstraZeneca and the awardees from the Circle of Excellence. Thank you very much.
Our next award is the Regis Entrepreneur of the Year.
My name is Lars Wittig, Country Manager and Vice President for IWG, and also President for the European Chamber of Commerce of the Philippines. IWG is very proud to sponsor this year's Regis Entrepreneur of the Year Award. Entrepreneurs have always been the core of business in the Philippines. And now coming out of COVID, entrepreneurs and innovation in particular has been thriving by all the challenges that we have been facing. Re-engineering the country, the economy also means reinventing ourselves and the way we do business. That also includes, by the way, hybrid working, distributed workforce. That's exactly what Regis represents.
Let's now see the awardees of the Circle of Excellence for the Regis Entrepreneur of the Year at the Asia CEO Awards 2022. Let's cheer for a big enabler of entrepreneurship. He's a country manager for Philippines, Vietnam, Cambodia, Thailand, and South Korea for IWG. Regis is expanding in the Philippines again and will continue to be a big part of developing startup businesses and expanding enterprises. Our presenter is a past winner of the Expatriate Executive of the Year Award because of his many contributions to the nation. Let's welcome on stage Mr. Lars Wittig.
Thank you very much. So, the Regis Entrepreneur of the Year Award. Entrepreneurship is for people with extreme passion to make things happen. Such people are always at the forefront of making the world a better place. That is the reason I wanted to present the Regis Entrepreneur of the Year and highlight the awardees of the Circle of Excellence for 2022. They are Christine Brown, Chief Executive Officer and Co-founder, Shark Board. Michael Allen Canlas, Chief Executive Officer, Kitchen 77 Food Creations Incorporated. Loris Changbyan, President and Chief Executive Officer, Cavallo Incorporated. Ann Cosia, Chief Executive Officer and Founder, Traction Tech Incorporated. Roland Marco Garcia, Chief Executive Officer, Embiggen Group. Mark Sultan Cassava, Chief Executive Officer, Bambuhai. Kim Francis Latzo, Chief Executive Officer, President and Founder, Kim Store. Earl Martin Valencia, co-founder and chief business owner, Plentina Lending Incorporated. Polandrei Victor Zag Varona, President Sachs Food Ventures Corporation. Felix Concepcion Beroya, Founder and Chief Executive Officer, Ask Lex PH Academy, Alpha. And finally, Kevin Yao, Chief Executive Officer, AutoKit Subic Trading Corporation. And the winner is... The winner is Michael Allen Escanles, Kitchen 77 Food Creations Incorporated, Bang Bang Bangers.
Congratulations to the 2022 Asia CEO Awards Regis Entrepreneur of the Year, Michael Canlas from Kitchen 77 Foods. And now we would like to hear a few words from Michael Canlas.
Dati nakikita ko lang to sa EDSA. Ngayon, nandito na kami. So maraming salamat, Asia CEO. I'm deeply humbled on how God allowed me to be here and how He sent people in my life to help me get here. Thank you to my wife, Lucy, for giving all her talent and cheering me on sa kahit anong negosyong maisip ko. To our partner, Don Soriano, for believing in us and joining in us in this journey. To my family for the support. And to the staff of Kitchen 77 for your dedication, guys. Deserve natin to. To our franchisees, for all the trust, and especially for the Philippine Franchise Association for adopting us into a franchising industry. Bang Bang was a window that opened when so many doors have closed. From a small bangus stand in Quezon City, opened during the pandemic. Now, we are nearing 100 stores nationwide. Thank you. The challenge are getting harder, but we are excited on the next chapter of this business. I am very humbled on how God chose me, someone who barely had money in his pocket, someone who didn't have any business or culinary education, to be an instrument to show his power. And I will work harder so I may God steward to his blessing. Maraming salamat po at mabuhay ang negosyanteng Pilipino.
Quite impressive. Another round of applause to Mr. Michael Canlas, our awardee for Entrepreneur of the Year. And to our awardees for our Circle of Excellence and presenters, thank you very much. We'll now have a short pause from awarding to present another musical classic piece that inspires greatness.
Everything has its season, everything has its time. Show me a reason, and I'll soon show you a rhyme. A cat sit on the windowsill, children fit in the snow. Why do I feel I don't fit anywhere I go? Rivers belong where they can ramble. Eagles belong where they can fly. I've got to be where my spirit can run free. Gotta find my corner of the sky.
On our constant quest towards excellence, we search earnestly and soon discover our corner of the sky. That was the Muses. A big hand, please.
And now our next award is the Airspeed Service Excellence Company of the Year.
I'm Rosemary Rafael, Chairperson and President of Airspeed Group of Companies. We are sponsoring the award of Airspeed Service Excellence Company of the Year. We decided to sponsor this award because I believe that this is the core of any business. Service excellence is needed in any business or any industry to be able to have any business sustainable.
To recognize the awardees of the Circle of Excellence of the Airspeed Service Excellence Company of the Year, let us all please welcome the procurement head of the Airspeed Group of Companies, Mr. Javier Rafael, and Chief Marketing Officer of the Airspeed Group of Companies, Ms. Tessa Castrojas Galang.
Service excellence is a concept that we all aspire for and respect. I'm delighted to see that this award has become popular both with premier private sector organizations as well as public sector organizations that are putting service in its core.
The awardees for the Circle of Excellence of the Airspeed Service Excellence Company of the Year are Angkas, CGI Philippines Incorporated, Home Credit Philippines, Infosys BPM Philippines, Pag-ibig Fund, Securities and Exchange Commission Philippines, TTEC, VXI Global Solutions, and WePro Philippines Incorporated.
Congratulations to the 2022 Asia CEO Awards.
Okay. And the grand winner of the Airspeed Entrepreneur of the Year is WePro Philippines Inc.
Incorporated.
Okay, now the real congratulations. Congratulations to the 2022 Asia CEO Awards, Airspeed Entrepreneur of the Year.
Thank you so much. It's my privilege and honor to receive this award on behalf of Wipro. We're extremely excited and extremely proud of what we have been able to achieve. Had it not been for our team, our customers, and our fabulous employees and colleagues who have made this possible. Thank you so much, Asia CEO, Rebecca, Richard, everybody. Thank you so much.
We now present the Kiani Wellness Company of the Year Award.
A warm hello to everyone. I am Kate Belosilio, General Manager of Kayani Philippines. We are happy to sponsor the award for the Kayani Wellness Company of the Year. We are sponsoring the award for the Kayani Wellness Company of the Year because we believe that wellness is a way of life. Simon Sinek said, "Leadership is not about being in charge. It's about caring for those you are in charge of." As corporate leaders, we need to make sure the members of our workforce are healthy in body, mind, and spirit. Diet, exercise, nutrition, self-care, spiritual practices. Being healthy in all these areas of their lives will definitely result in better performance and a happier environment in the workplace.
The subject of health and wellness has been on everyone's minds over the past couple of years. To acknowledge the Circle of Excellence awardees of the Kiani Wellness Company of the Year, please welcome to the stage Miss Maddie Amores, Finance Manager, and Miss Rio Siocon, HR and Admin of Kiani Philippines.
The greatest wealth is health. It is a fact that healthy companies are usually wealthy companies. The same also goes for people. Awardees for Kayani Wellness of the Year are organizations that are leading the pack in developing healthy lifestyles for their employees and families. I am overjoyed to see the quality of the awardees for the Circle of Excellence of the Kayani Wellness Company of the Year. They are B&M Global Services Manila Inc., Concentrix Philippines, Datamatic CMS Philippines. Diageo APAC SSC Limited Inc. Hewlett Packard Enterprise. Infosys BPM Philippines. Land Bank of the Philippines. Quantrix Enterprises Inc. Tech Mahindra Limited Philippines. Lastly, VXI Global Solutions.
And the grand winner of Kayani Wellness Company of the Year is
Concentrix Philippines.
Congratulations to the 2022 Asia CEO Awards, Kiani Wellness Company of the Year, Concentrix Philippines. And now we would like to hear a few words from the winner.
True to our culture of being fanatical to our staff, health and well-being of our people has been our top priority. And we have heavily invested on this, especially in the last 3 years, from mental to physical and all the other dimensions of health and well-being. This is something that we definitely will continue to invest on in the years to come. Thank you, and this award really goes to all the staff and leaders of Concentrix. Thank you so much.
Congratulations to the awardees of our Circle of Excellence and the grand winner of the Kayani Wellness Company of the Year.
And now we present the Paraiso Village Farm CSR Company of the Year.
I'm Tony Miloto, the founder and chairman of Paraiso Village Farm, and also the chairman of the Seniors Faith Club, an advocacy group for senior citizens. We are privileged and to sponsor the award for CSR of the Year. Well, it's important for corporate social responsibility, as they used to call it, but for corporations to go for profit that can provide sustainable philanthropy to make our society better. And we are starting to see that more and more corporations are making corporate social investment so that we can actually create a safer and a better world and a bigger market.
We now welcome a legendary figure in poverty alleviation and nation building who built some of the country's largest and most important charitable organizations. His newest project is called Paraiso Village Farm, and we are so pleased to have him with us to present the Circle of Excellence awardees for the Paraiso Village Farm CSR Company of the Year. Tony Meloto.
Magandang gabi sa inyo pong lahat. I have been privileged in my life to work with many of the world's most significant organizations and corporations. They have trusted me to help them with the corporate social responsibility programs to help many of our fellow Filipinos. The companies that are gathered here are companies with a heart who can combine corporate excellence with compassion. So the awardees of the Circle of Excellence for the Paraiso Village Farm CSR Company of the Year are a notable group that all of us know and respect. They are, number one is Alaska Milk Corporation. Next is Bounty Agro Ventures, Inc. The next winner is Genpact Services LLC, Philippine Branch. Next on the list is IBM Philippines. Our next winner is Innodata Knowledge Services, Inc. Our next winner is Maybank Philippines. Our next winner is Mega World Foundation. Next on our list is Personal Collection Direct Selling Inc. The next is PJ Luelier Inc., Cebuana Luelier. The next is Radio Mindanao Network, RMN. Coming next is Shopee Philippines Inc. The last but not the least is Tech Mahindra Limited Philippines. It is my honor to announce the winner of the CSR Company of the Year, Alaska Milk Corporation.
Congratulations to the 2022 Asia CEO Awards, Paraiso Village Farm CSR Company of the Year. Our winner, Alaska Corporation.
As they say, wala pa rin tatalo sa Alaska.
Yes. And I used to drink Alaska when I was a child. We'd like to hear a few words from our winner, Alaska Milk Corporation.
Pasensya na po. Good evening, everyone. I'm Lynn. I'm the People and Culture Director for Alaska Milk Corporation. And sorry, nanginginig po ako because this is really a blessing for us. Alaska is celebrating our 50th year anniversary this year. And we just celebrated it actually September 21. So this is very, very important for us. And I know that all of us, nabanggit nyo kanina, wala pa ring tatalo sa alagang Alaska. And that is the distinct care that is present in every plato at baso where you can actually find our products. But more importantly, as what this prestigious body has actually recognized tonight, is our corporate social responsibility program. Actually, for us, we call it our corporate purpose responsibility programs. Because for us, it's more than social. It's actually a purpose for us, or why, the reason of our existence for the last 50 years and hopefully 50 more years to come. Cheers to our Alaska Kaunlaran program, which actually cuts across all sectors and aims to partner, and we continue aim to partner with the government in addressing concerns on health, environment, livelihood, and food security. And lastly, I will echo what our Corporate Affairs, Legal, and Regulatory Affairs Director is saying, allow us to thank every member of the Alaska team, from our salesman to our factory worker, to the people in the office, to the corporate affairs team that's there who really made everything possible for this program. Really, really, thank you very much. And tunay po, wala pa ring tatalo sa Alagang Alaska. So maraming salamat, maraming salamat.
Bravo to Alaska Milk Corporation and to our awardees of our Circle of Excellence and our presenters. Thank you very much.
We now proceed to our next award, LBC Business Solutions SME Company of the Year.
Hi, everyone. I'm Richard Strollo, and I'm the Vice President of Supply Chain Management for LBC Express. LBC Business Solutions has been sponsoring the SME Company of the Year award for many years. At LBC, we acknowledge that SMEs greatly contribute to job creation and national economies around the world. This is why LBC has launched our advocacy and program called SoShop. Our goal is to help the community of SMEs online grow their business by taking care of the solutions to challenges they face so that our SMEs can focus on bigger things. Our hope is to enable our Filipino entrepreneurs to achieve their goals and dreams. We believe that this award will help move the winning company to greater heights in its industry.
To recognize the awardees of the Circle of Excellence and announce the winner for LBC Business Solutions SME Company of the Year, please welcome the Vice President of Supply Chain for LBC Express, the person from the screen, Mr. Richard Strollo, and Ms. Myla Wozniak, Senior Sales Manager for Corporate Sales, LBC Business Solutions.
Thank you very much. Good evening, everybody. The LBC Business Solutions SME Company of the Year award is about recognizing the future of the country. So everyone knows the definition of small and medium-sized company are those employing from 10 to 500 employees. It is these companies that are often at the leading edge of innovation, risk-taking, and employment growth. It is critical that we build this segment of our economy for the future growth of the Philippines.
That is the reason I am pleased to provide you this year's awardees for the Circle of Excellence of the LBC Business Solutions SME Company of the Year. First, it's ASLEX PH Academy. AutoKid Subic Trading Corporation. DynaQuest Technology Services, Inc. Evi Solution, Inc. Fredley Group of Companies. High-Tech Power, Inc. Novatech OPC, OVA Virtual, Pepper Money, PSO Manila, Sante International Inc., Teo Cyber Solutions, and last but not the least, Zark Food Ventures Corporation.
And the grand winner of the LBC Business Solution SME Company of the Year is AskLex
PH Academy.
PH Academy.
Congratulations to the 2022 Asia COO Awards, LBC Business Solutions SME Company of the Year awardee. And now we would like to hear a few words from our victor.
Hello everyone, good evening. Nakakatawa lang po because my seatmates teasing me kanina to prepare a speech but hindi talaga namin in-expect. So at least I have some notes. First, I want to thank the Asia CEO Awards for this recognition. Thank you also, especially to our team, the ASLEX PH Academy team, especially to the men behind the Alpha, Dr. Felix Concepcion Veroya and Engineer Jojo Paliso, who is with me tonight. This award will surely be an inspiration and motivation for us, for our purpose and our passion of making lifelong learning accessible and sustainable for every Filipino. And for our tagline to be #significantly better version of ourselves every day. Maraming salamat po. Mabuhay ang lahat ng SME, mabuhay ang Asia CEO Awards, mabuhay po tayong lahat. To God be the glory.
Another round of applause for our winner, Ask Lex Academy. And to our awardees for our Circle of Excellence and presenters, thank you very much.
And now we have the ISEC Diversity Company of the Year Award.
Hi, My name is Arthur Nowak. I'm the founder and CEO of Exceed. This year, I am sponsoring Asia CEO's Diversity Company of the Year Award. I decided to sponsor this category, and it's personally important for me to start discussions around diversity initiatives across organizations in the Philippines. In my 8 years living here as a leader, I have personally advocated for diversity initiatives across the Philippines. And that is to promote talent attraction regardless of age, gender identity, sexual preference, physical ability, or race.
To name the awardees of the Circle of Excellence for the Exceed Diversity Company of the Year is a man considered as one of the nation's key leaders in developing the concept of diversity and inclusion in the business community. He's also good looking and well dressed. Let us all please welcome on stage Mr. Arthur Nowak. Helping Arthur is his good friend, the Executive Director, Alan Cao.
I need to start vetting these introductions. No, so I think the video spoke exactly why I am here. Diversity, equity, and inclusion is a big part of my focus as a leader here in the Philippines. And this Exceed Diversity Company of the Year Award is to recognize organizations that empower its people regardless of race, religion, sexual orientation, gender identity, and physical ability. So this year's awardees of the Circle of Excellence are Chevron Holdings Incorporated, Concentrix Philippines, Genpack Services, Home Credit Consumer Finance Philippines, IBM Philippines, Lexmark Research and Development Corporation, Manulife Business Processing Services, Northern Operating Services Asia, Procter & Gamble Philippines, (3M) GSC,
And the grand winner of the Exceed Diversity Company of the Year goes to Chevron Holdings Incorporated.
Congratulations to the 2022 Asia CEO Awards Exceed Diversity Company of the Year, Chevron Holdings Corporation, Incorporated. We would like to hear a few words from the representative of Chevron Holding.
Thank you. Good evening, everyone. This is totally unexpected, so I don't have a prepared speech tonight. But first off, I would like to thank Asia CEO Awards as well as Exceed for this recognition. Diversity and inclusion are part of our core values in Chevron. They are blueprints of our operations, not just locally and globally, but also globally. I would like to dedicate those awards to our employees and leaders in the organization who continuously exhibit the spirit of diversity and inclusion. Maraming salamat po at magandang gabi.
Thank you very much and congratulations to Chevron Holdings and to our awardees of our Circle of Excellence Awards.
Now we go to our next award, Philippine Enterprise Global Filipino Executive of the Year. To present the awardees of the Circle of Excellence for the PLDT Enterprise Global Filipino Executive of the Year, please welcome on stage Mr. Mitch Locsin, First Vice President and Head of PLDT Enterprise International and Carrier Group, and Ms. Ding Villarino, Vice President and Enterprise Revenue Group Head, PLDT Enterprise.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This year's award attracted the largest ever number of nominations, another record-breaking feat for Asia CEO Awards. The nominees are many of the most accomplished leaders this country has produced in our time. They are people we can all aspire to become. The awardees of the Circle of Excellence for the PLDT Enterprise Global Filipino of the Year are Gregory H. Banzon, Chief Operating Officer, Century Pacific Food Incorporated. Christopher Cabognasan, Chief Distribution Officer, Alliance PNB Life. Hill G. Chua, Group Chairman and Chief Executive Officer, DDB Group Philippines. Ralph Ray Dakay Chua, Chairman of the Board and President, Shirelli Manufacturing Company and Immuni Global Incorporated. Albert Fadulion, President, Phoenix Petroleum Philippines Incorporated. Alex Gamboa, President, AGNP Industrial. John Henry Lulier, President and Chief Executive Officer, PJ Lulier Incorporated and Cebuana Lulier. Jose Teodoro K. Limcauco, President and Chief Executive Officer, Bank of the Philippine Islands. Rosemary Raphael, Chairwoman, Airspeed Group of Companies. Alvin So, ASEAN Region Head, Buyer Consumer Health. Vanessa L. Swatanko, General Manager, Diamond Hotel, Philippines. Stephen T. Tan, President, SM Supermalls. Epi Titong, Senior Vice President, VXI Global Solutions. And finally, Lito Villanueva, Executive Vice President, Rizal Commercial Banking Corporation, Chief Innovation and Inclusion Officer of Digital Enterprise and Innovations Group and Head, and Chief Digital Transformation Advisor, YGC. And the winner is, for the Global Filipino Executive of the Year Award, Stephen T. Tan, SM Supermalls.
Congratulations to the 2022
Asia CEO Awards, PLDT Enterprise Global Filipino Executive of the Year, Steven Tan of SM Supermalls. And now we would like to hear a few words from Steven.
What can I say? Thank you very much. Thank you, Asia CEO Awards, for giving me this recognition. I would like to share the award with of course, my mom and God, and also my colleagues at SM Supermalls, but also our founder, the late Henry C. Sr. Maraming salamat. Thank you very much.
Congratulations to the awardees of our Circle of Excellence and grand winner of the PLDT Enterprise Global Filipino Executive of the Year.
Up next, the final award for this evening. It's been a great evening, Karen. Look at that. Everyone has remained stuck to their seats.
I know. I was saying, considering how long we've had this program, I'm impressed with the staying power of our audience. So please give yourselves a big hand.
Round of applause. Woo! And the final award is the Reed Elsevier Top Employer of the Year.
Hello, my name is Mark Lewin. I'm the Managing Director of Reed Elsevier Philippines, a Relix company. We are the proud sponsors of the Top Employer of the Year award. Relix is a global provider of information and analytics. We work with professional customers around the world, doctors, lawyers, scientists, and business leaders. We harness the power and the promise of advanced technology to create better insights. So as such, we're an intellectual enterprise. And as such, Reed Elsevier Philippines is powered by our people. Our people bring world-class engagement to our organization, and they bring learning agility to their current roles and their roles of the future. We've chosen to sponsor the Top Employer of the Year award to focus on those companies that have a strong sense of values focused on their employees. And more importantly, those companies that live those values in very tangible ways and breathe life into those values in everything they do around their organization.
To reveal the Circle of Excellence awardees for the Top Employer of the Year are two distinguished personalities. The first gentleman came to the country for a short posting and liked it so much that he has not left again. Let's all welcome Managing Director of Reed Elsevier, Mark Elwin. Mark is also a past winner of the Expatriate Executive of the Year, and he is joined on stage by training specialist, learning advocate, Employee Resource Group Officer, Matt Mopera.
Reed Elsevier Philippines, a Relix company, is proud to present tonight the Top Employer of the Year award. But like the Circle of Excellence awardees tonight, great employers are not built by the leaders at the top, but by great people and colleagues throughout the organization. So it's more fitting tonight that this award be announced by one of our Reed Elsevier superstars, who best embodies our values of servant leadership. Matt, I'll turn the mic over to you.
Thanks, Mark. That was quite overwhelming, especially that came from the Superman of Reed Elsevier Philippines. Anyway, as the final award of the event, I proudly present to you the awardees of the Circle of Excellence for the Reed Elsevier Philippines Top Employer of the Year. The Circle of Excellence awardees are B&M Global Services Manila Incorporated, Concentrix Philippines, Hewlett-Packard Enterprise, HSBC Electronic Data Processing Philippines Incorporated. INU Business Shared Services BV Branch Office, IBSS Manila. Procter & Gamble Philippines Incorporated. PSG Global Solutions Incorporated. Shopee Philippines Incorporated. Cytel Philippines Corporation. Teleperformance Philippines. T-Tech. "24/7 Customer Philippines Incorporated. Ubisoft Philippines. Unilever. VXI Philippines. And Wipro Philippines Incorporated. And the grand winner of Reed Elsevier Top Employer of the Year is Procter & Gamble Philippines Incorporated. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the 2022 Asia CEO Awards Reed Elsevier Top Employer of the Year, Procter & Gamble Philippines. We would like to hear a few words from the representative of Procter & Gamble Philippines.
Hi, good evening, everybody. It is such an honor for Procter & Gamble or P&G Philippines to be awarded with the Top Employer of the Year. It's a huge surprise, and we had so many peer companies and awardees that we are lucky to be a part of. I'm here on behalf of our over 2,000 strong employees. We're very, very proud to be receiving this on behalf of all of them. It hasn't been an easy past 2 years. Obviously, everybody here tonight knows that. And to be in the fast-moving consumer goods, but we tried to really serve the country to the best that we can and to keep the health and wellness and well-being of our employees, as well as keeping a good work purpose and meaningful citizenship efforts in sustainability, diversity, and inclusion, and making an impact to the community. So we're very, very proud to receive this, and thank you so much to the Asia CEO Awards bodies and the judges. Thank you so much.
Congratulations to all the Circle of Excellence awardees and the grand winners tonight. You are all the real deal.
As we wind up the awarding ceremonies for this year's event, let's hear the closing messages from Attorney Darlene Berberabe and Attorney Alex Cabrera.
Congratulations to every one of you for still being alive and kicking. They say that the Asia CEO Awards is the Oscars of business awards. And the program is also as long as the Oscars.
Oscars talaga because it's a lot of surprise as well. No one knows who the final winner is. So talagang Oscar. So congratulations, 15 categories. Congratulations to the winners and the circles of excellence. Tonight, there has been an overflow of talent and brilliance. Because of all of you, we are more confident for our beloved Philippines. May your businesses continue to grow, and may you always pursue your purpose for the Philippines.
The joy of receiving an award cannot be denied. But what also cannot be denied is that in every employment that you create, in every community that you help, and for every soul that you make better, these are your true medals that no one can take away.
Of course, before we close, Alex, we'd like to thank the excellent hosting of Rico Hizon and Attorney Karen Jimeno.
Thank you.
Round of
Thank you very
applause
much.
for both of you. And of course, we have to thank the power couple, the chairman of Asia CEO, Richard Mills, and the CEO of Asia CEO and the Commander-in-Chief of Richard, Rebecca Bustamante. Thank you so much for bringing Asia CEO to all of us.
And we would like to leave you with a thought that for every day that you pursue greatness, we must never forget to always live a life of gratefulness. Good evening, and thank you everyone for
Thank
joining
you.
us.
We now request the 15 grand winners, the judges, and the sponsor representatives to please come up on stage. The grand winners, the judges, and the sponsor representatives, please come up on stage.
To lead us now to a toast for a successful staging of this year's Asia CEO Awards, let us all welcome Miss Rebecca Bustamante.
Let us all please welcome once again Rebecca Bustamante.
Can you hear me? This is the showcase of Philippines First World. Mabuhay tayong lahat! Cheers! Congratulations and
Cheers.
keep going!
Mabuhay to all the grand winners. Once again, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for being part of this milestone for the country and for ASEAN. May we all continue to stand strong in the face of this pandemic and economic challenges and stay united in the pursuit of prosperity. And let us do even more to help the underprivileged who are struggling most in these uncertain times. Let us take inspiration from our awardees to aim for a greater level of growth and success while staying true to the ideals of the ASEAN, hand in hand with our neighbors in the region.
The Asia CEO Awards 2022 forges ahead into the future in the relentless search for striving leadership excellence. For one last time, we ask everyone to welcome back on stage the Muses to sing us out to a message of resilience, strength, and originality that shines through all the challenges brought our way.
Today is indeed a reason to celebrate many victories as we set the stage for lasting recovery towards building this country into something greater that will bring hope for every Filipino. We have just witnessed a celebration of leadership, exemplary achievements, and performances beyond the call of duty here at the 13th Asia CEO Awards 2022. The real deal. Congratulations to all the awardees of the Circle of Excellence and to all the winners of the 13th Asia CEO Awards 2022. Let's give them a big round of applause.
Once again, thank you to all our esteemed sponsors, judges, and supporters of the Asia CEO Awards. Thank you to everyone for celebrating and paying tribute to excellence. I am Karen Jimeno.
I am Rico Hizon. It was indeed a pleasure to be co-hosting this event with you, Karen, and to everyone who is here. Have a great evening, everyone.
The journey towards excellence does not end tonight. Instead, we challenge ourselves from this evening forward. We all raise the bar even further to even newer heights.
And as is tradition, we send you off with a little taste of what is to come in the future.
Coming soon is a place where professional excellence will be forever remembered. An inspiring venue for all those who wish to achieve their dreams and aspirations. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Asia CEO Museum.
service, inspiring the future. Soon.
Wow, let's give that a big round of applause. The Asia CEO Awards is giving
Next
the
year,
Avengers.
Get ready to be brighter, better, and stronger. Get ready for the Asia CEO Awards 2023.
I'm not a stranger to the dark. Hide away, they say, 'cause we don't want your broken parts. I've learned to be ashamed of all my scars. Run away, they say, no one will love you as you are. But won't let them break me down to dust. I know that there's a place for us, for we are glorious. Words wanna cut me down. Gonna send a flood, gonna drown them out. I am brave, I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be. This is look out, 'cause here I come. And I'm marching on to the beat I drum. I'm not scared to be seen. I'll make no apologies. This is me. Gonna send a flood, gonna drown them out. This is brave, this is bruised, this is who I'm meant to be. This is me.
And this has been the 13th Asia CEO Awards. Thank you. Good night.